Bear with this 1 second. I gotta make sure the YouTube. We're having some issues with the YouTube connection. Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get to it. All right. What are we doing now? We were bounding across here. We were gonna hit this one and hit this place, and wrap it up to here. All right, let's get it done. Inventory solid. Ah! All right. Man, this is such a long one. Good thing that I really appreciate the fact that they got the horses open up account wide. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll fight you. Sure. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, we made it in. Grab this waypoint. Now we're gonna head here and fight this fortress. Ooh. Oh yeah. So much gold. Oh, I even left some. Thank you for the alert, Lady Pixie. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Let's take this place back.
Monument. Looks abandoned.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber.
Alright, bring it,
Let
bud.
our brothers rest.
So you got? So we gotta go get more bad guys? Not gonna spawn anymore? Okay. Unless I go hunting. Alright. There's gotta be some bosses that we're missing or something. There they are. Okay, so we do need to make sure we're looting every single one of these dudes. Okay. Let's see. Explosions for all. Okay, drop down here. Hey, you guys. Ooh. Okay. Do we have to bring these pieces back? Is that the deal?
It's locked.
Okay, so we're still missing one more. Let's go find him. I think it's gonna be in this back area here. Yep, there it is. Alright. Ooh, it's back here. Let's go take a gander. Altar of Lilith. But I can't reach. There we go. Alright, let's go get this turned in. What's this? See, trash, 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 trash. We're gonna take more damage. All right, the final fight, hopefully. There we go. I was like, man, why are they just standing there? Why can't I fight them? That was kind of weird. Alright. Alright, let's get this place claimed. So I guess we missed a spot.
It took a few bottles, but little Sir Tristan is with us. He says to leave the smaller crypts. Just common soldiers in those. Take
Right.
iron tools and go for the big tombs. That's where the gold will be. Akarat, forgive and watch over us. Give us full bellies tonight.
Okay, so even though we just cleared this place, it immediately just put new enemies in? That's exciting. Slightly disappointing, but exciting. Man, there's a lot of them. Listen, we're going the wrong way, guys. Stop picking fights. Damn it. Alright. Let's go. This way. Let's get on out of here, and we're gonna mount up, and then we're gonna quickly get to that next destination so we can continue the campaign and get this over with. And get into the season content. Run! You know how miserable this would be to try to pull off if, like, every time you got attacked, you got knocked off your horse? Like, that would suck. There would be no point to ever riding a horse in Diablo. Ah! How's everyone's evening going? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, or evening, depending on what part of the world you're in. Woo! Oh, man. Okay. Everyone's just like, you took the longest possible way to get there, right? Like, there was a much quick way. I know. Just figure we're gonna go into that area next anyways. Might as well get the waypoints. Alright. Your guys' walls must be amazing to keep out that many critters that are that close to your front lines. Alright.
Mixed rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Alright.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Alright. What about you?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Okay. Third time's a charm?
You'll find none fool enough to accept that
Nope.
request here.
Guess not.
Give
Okay.
up and stay alive a day longer.
Wait. What about the old man?
Psha, the only thing that unreliable fool will guide you to is your graves.
But you look desperate enough to try anything. He spends his days in a fog of white smoke at the riverbank. Be careful. It's a dangerous place.
Okay. So sounds like we got our guy.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer
No.
than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
I mean, she's got Andariel on her. That's kind of a done deal, bud. You're prolonging the inevitable. Alright, let's get to it. Andariel was actually a pretty kick-ass fight in the second game.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. Friends. You can't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that's cool. I have no problem clearing your camp. All right. So what did you get mad about? Let's see. That's gotta be the old man. Wake up, dude. Let's do it.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? It can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Deckard Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Man, if Deckard Cain had survived, the Haradrim would probably be in far better shape than what they were when Lilith finally showed up. Alright, so... fast travel here, and then ride the horse up. And then we can go see how to get to Quan Chi. Or Elias, as they insist on calling him in this. It's Quan Chi from Mortal Kombat. We all know. Or you can say it's an Inquisitor from Star Wars. I guess they would be more like the Inquisitors, huh? Because you can technically call the Force their version of magic, right? And they're wielding the blood petals for Lilith. So, Red... yeah, technically. Killing off Kanan, biggest blend... oh yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with you. Kane was the guy, you know? You needed they should have found a way to just, like, keep Kane as the guy. Give him some, like, angel magic or something that makes him immortal. And just let him live forever.
The moment we stepped inside,
He was so dope.
Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am. Up to Thaisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my
man, I gotta go back to 3. Whatever happened to
so he can finish
Tyrael? That was his name, right? The angel from the first 2 games?
If I stay.
No shame in that.
I'm sorry, game 2 and 3?
We'll bring you his head.
I can't remember what happened to him at the end of 3. Damn, I'm gonna have to go check that out again.
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us. Or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Yep, he lived as a human, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So I wonder where he's at in this timeline. Do you happen to know offhand how far apart the timelines are for 3 and 4? Like how much time that has passed or whatever? Let's get on the horse.
savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
When we get to a good pausing point, I'll take a look at I'll Google it and see what Google has to say. Run!
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Hey, skeletons are actually taking the hits and it destroys the tornadoes. That's actually pretty useful. Okay.
Could it be? Ah! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Descartes.
Let's see here
A
while they're
toast to
talking.
another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ah, I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down.
50 years later. Okay, so this is 50 years after the DLC ending for Diablo 3. So that's our timeline we're looking at, is 50 years has elapsed.
Onward!
Let's see here. Fight my minions!
This way, quickly!
There you go. Blow up those tornadoes for me.
Oh no. No! Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Are you insane?
If you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Descartes. And you know I won't.
That's cool. You can blame the dead guy. Absolutely, we're cool with that.
Come on then.
Do-do-do-do. Oh no. Go, go, go. We gotta get caught up. Come on. Why are you walking in circles there, bud?
The big sword. Keep it up on our feet. It's time to move, eh? Follow me.
Alright, let's do it, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ah! Storm's not done with us yet! This way!
Alright. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Can we get inside?
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot
Facts.
in front of the other, eh, old
Absolutely.
friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay
All right.
close.
Man. There's got to be an altar somewhere in here, too. Maybe we'll see if we can't come back after we beat the campaign. Yeah, maybe we'll see if we can't come back after we beat the campaign and actually explore this place. Because, like, the damage I'm taking is minimal. It's definitely survivable.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem. Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
See, that's another reason why Deckard was so freaking amazing, was the fact that Deckard wasn't afraid of anything. He was just matter of fact about it.
Join his anointed circle. That one in red.
Alright, let's clear this up. Alright. Let's get this knocked
Master
out.
Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds Elizabeth.
Hey Quan Chi, are you home, man?
Wait,
Why? What if I don't want to?
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
See, this is just like a Sith master showed up, or a Sith apprentice showed up on a medieval planet that had no concept of technology. That's what this is.
Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. You can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown.
Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again!
Ah, yeah, we're gonna have to kill everybody here.
Mother, bless me with
Yep.
your power.
We're definitely gonna have to
And
kill
whatever
everyone.
you ask of me, it will be done.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
So just stab him in the face. Raj, got it. He'll probably attack us outright first. Are we gonna open the doors? Yes? No? Maybe? There you go. Thanks, bud.
Blessed Mother.
Hey, time to die, bud.
Fail you again.
Yeah, you will.
The maiden will walk.
Spoiler alert.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man. You should have stayed in that little cabin.
This is over.
No, it's not.
We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Siths don't die that easily. Neither does Quan Chi.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Okay, Chief.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
I mean, you were easy enough to kill the first time, but...
After all these years, this is the best you can do!
Best we can do is kill you twice.
To die. We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but...
I think you underestimate a necromancer's capability and desire for death, man. I don't think he would wear us out.
That would give them no warmth. But in her presence, A new fire.
But if you can figure out how to control the spawn point, you can definitely make that a miserable experience every time they come back, for sure. Like have them come back in an Iron Maiden or inside a like a sealed container at the bottom of the ocean or something. Yeah, you're immortal, but you're stuck coming back to this one spot where you're gonna die, rinse and repeat over and over again with no chance of escape. Like, that's a way to fix that problem, I promise. You'd basically create like like their own little personal hell loop that they're stuck in forever.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Oh, I have. Why do you think I've been slaughtering everything that I come across, bud? I mean, that's kind of how that works, right?
It's what you always do. Different outcome.
That stench. It's unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
Well, I mean, considering they went to Rothma's little hidey hole and found his dead body, so there was nothing opposing them.
Battlefield.
I'm gonna go with probably there.
Died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world. A paradise where we could live free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so.
Happened to a vampire in Anne Rice's Vampire Chronicles? Yeah. See? Like, there's clear examples. If you can control the spawn point, you can absolutely make that into a permanent punishment for something or someone. But you have to be able to control the spawn point. That's the only key to it. But you can get super creative with that.
Are you looking for the eye, Loreth? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun. You can do better than this, can't you? Stop holding back, Laura.
Holding back? I mean, we're slaughtering the dudes almost as fast as you're spawning them, bud. I don't know that I would call that holding back. And we keep curb stomping you, so...
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
If this is his place of headquarters, and we've already been to his place of research, don't you think between the two of those we can figure out how to control the spawn point, or at least make it stop? One of the two? I mean, I think we've been given all the tools at this point, man.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dakata?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't
3
talk.
times, actually.
The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, dear God.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the...
I mean, the old man took 2 of them down.
Go.
Yeah, they got him, but he still got 2. Oh, he got 3. Props to him.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Let's see, what are our choices? Willpower, intelligence. We'll go with intelligence on that one. That one needs more dexterity. That one needs more willpower. What does it do? Another 10% damage. Damn. Alright, so we do gotta start building up the willpower ones. Okay.
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
The demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Alright, let's see what happens. Immediately, like, does the Ark of Covenant thing where it just starts melting everything about, like, all the skin and everything off your bones while you're alive.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her.
Well, it better be a good one, bud.
But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Doman.
I don't know, he's emotionally compromised right now, bud. Well, if you insist. Let's see here, where are we? Where do we need to go? Clear up inventory and then go knock the rest of this out. Let's see here. Sell. All right.
After everything brushed aside. Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Oh, wonderful. Lord. Lilith. Entering hell. With this soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then you'll leave me alone.
I don't know, I feel like as a Horadrim, that's kind of a for life thing. That's not a while it's convenient thing. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the job.
haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she
Well,
who
yeah.
brought me, actually.
She's actually been quite useful.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith?
Big talk from a coward, man. I'm just saying.
I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
You back down in every fight, bud. I don't want to hear a thing from you.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Chakit. Chespit Hilm.
You got a teacher? I don't need a teacher. I need to study. Brought by the American education system.
The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. He won't hold her otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here. Experimenting. Debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations. And how much of each other we could tolerate.
He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Heraldric Order is up to a few of us today.
You gonna open the door there, bud? Maybe?
First things first. Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Woo!
Tread
Come on.
carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. We ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
Bam! Okay. Guess that wasn't the room.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a given. You kind of do want them in most settings. The venomous ones you want to get rid of. Because you know what's not in here with them? Demons. Yeah, spiders keep demons at bay, bud. They're kind of a good thing. I'd take spiders over demons. Spiders I know I can kill if my gun's big enough.
I recall this. A project to determine the physiology of the goatmen.
Imagine asking for a refund from what is basically in it.
Creatures dream like goats or men.
Oh yeah, I want a refund here. I'm gonna give you your demon back and your money back. How about that, bud? It's like the Ghostbusters thing where in the very first one where Bill Murray wants to get paid.
Hatred.
And then hold on.
That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Okay. So yeah, no, in the first one, when they get called to that fancy hotel to clear out Slimer, I think it is. Or a ghost like Slimer. But anyways, they're clearing out one of them. They catch him finally after like destroying their entire area. Tell them they're going to charge him $4,000, and they're like, well, we're not going to pay that. And he's like, okay, well, we'll just go back in here and release the ghost. And they end up getting paid that way. It'd be like the equivalent of pulling a Bill Murray for that. The demon is even stronger now. Yeah. Exercised with it. Oh, demons, alright. Ah, another door for you, bud. Open it up, hurry up.
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son.
That's because you became a coward and started backing down from fights, man. So other people stepped up. That's on you.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
Yeah, but that girl in the front does.
You have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Alright, bud. Come open it up. Let's get in. Go, 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 go. Like, she's got crazy amounts of faith. Just let her be the channel for that, man.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Well, I mean, you got nothing left but duty. Everything else was taken from you for your cowardness. I mean, that's... What are your other choices, really, bud? Alright, let's see. Where do we have to go to? We'll mount up and get over there. Hopefully this isn't too much longer, because I mean I think we're in Act 4 now? Or are we in the end of Act 3? Let's see. We're in Act 4, yeah. So hopefully there's not too many more. Then we can get seeing what all the season events and stuff are that they got going on. You know, and we still haven't done the fashion for the character either. Oh man, I kind of have to fight that. That's a treasure goblin. I can't not fight that. Go get him. Come on. Got him. There we go. Give me a nice fancy ring, huh? And some armor. Trash, trash, trash. Ring, what do we got? Alright, so 2502 for attack power, 5626 for armor. Let's see what this does. Yeah, no, we are absolutely... Let's check the other ring. Nope, because that immediately drops the power. Alright, so that'll be something we salvage later. Alright, let's mount back up.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soulstone.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soulstone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
The soul stones don't fail. I'm gonna throw that one out there right now. All the soul stones that have failed because people are screwing with them and breaking them or shoving them in their bodies, and it corrupts them. But soul stones not shoved in a person, left in a vault, have never failed in any Diablo game without somebody coming in and doing a spell or damaging the stone itself. They do not fail. So, you suck at your job, good sir.
You're fumbling in the eye.
It's the Star Wars Inquisitor Quan Chi. Shoving a soul stone in someone's body is how babies were made. I mean, technically demon babies, yes.
Get her out of here. It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath. While
Big talk from a dude who I've curb stomped 3 times already. Ah, you're not the same Andariel. What happened to your spider arms that you used to have on your back? There we go. That's the Andariel we all remember. All babies are deep. Never mind. They have demon-like tendencies. That's a better way of phrasing that. At moments. Alright, so let's take a look here. 2502, 5626. Nope, that's too much of a damage output loss. Alright, so let's check this here. So 2020, 5626. Jump in armor, but decrease in attack power, so we're not doing that. Let's check this one. Yep, also not doing that. So, those two are still the victors for single-hand combat stuff.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there? Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano, then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar. Took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
So immortality's a thing and you still decided to kill Deckard Cain? Come on, man. What were you thinking? Blizzard. We gotta have a talk, man.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogant and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
To be fair, she wants to destroy the heavens and the hells, and neither one can destroy each other currently. And she knows more about the hells than she does the heavens, so it would make sense that she would attack the enemy that she has the biggest advantage over to start, and then deal with the threat that she has to actually get creative for later. Clear up the inventory real quick.
I can break that down.
Was that the actual entrance next to him too? I guess it was.
A fine addition to my inventory.
Alright, let's get out of this little town section. There we go. Woo! So much traveling. Oh, silent chest. Alright, so 2120, 5626. It just changes life. Okay. Let's try the other one. So that makes that worse. Okay. So. Decompose, explodes, gain 34 essence. While I don't use essence, damaging enemies with basic skills grants you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Upon reaching maximum stacks, you enter a vampiric blood rage, gaining 40% basic skill damage and 15% well, we're gonna actually do that one. That's more useful than essence, because I don't use essence at all. Alright. I'm actually kind of excited to see the set armors, because I have not run into any yet on this playthrough, so I'm kind of curious on if the sets are as cool looking and as cool as far as combination possibilities that are actually useful, like they were in the third game.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me. I must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Okay, so first you said that she discovered the key to immortality, and now you're saying it's just to long life? You know there is a distinct difference between the two, right? I'm just throwing that out there. Alright, so let's see if we got... Nope, just one, and we're in Act 5 now. So this should be the final act, if they stick to previous Diablo patterns, because I can't remember how many acts there are in this game, but I know most it's 5.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Alright, so where do we gotta go? Alright, so what we'll do... Let's see. Looks like we're gonna run into it and then have to clear the place anyways. So let's go do that. Boom. All right. Run! You know, these aren't as swampy as I remember the original Zacharoon area being in Diablo 2. Because, like, you actually had to fight through those freaking swamps. And they were legit swamps. Okay, what is in here? Anything?
Our souls have fled ever forward, seeking sanctuary from evil. It pursues us, relentless in its hunt. And so we have come to rescue them, bereft of life. And we have built a sanctuary where there was none.
So the gate is closed. Is there another way in? Yes, there is. Let's see what this dude's got to say first, because he may just send us in here. He should just send us in here anyways.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Alright, so he is sending in. Alright, so... that section's clear. Yeah, see, like, this water with these overgrown trees, bushes... like, all of this is the way that Zacharoon used to, like, entirely look. To the point where the trees actually created a canopy in certain areas. The majority of the areas, actually. It's definitely one of the more challenging areas to run around in as well in Diablo 2. Just because, like, the sheer confinement of the fighting spaces you were working in, and then a lot of them were doing, like, poison damage, and then there was quite a bit of shock damage, too, and the shock would, like, stun you or drain your mana. And there was a lot of ranged creatures, so, like, you couldn't just go directly across the water. You had to find a pathway to get to the other side where the enemy was, like, sitting there shooting poisonous shit at you constantly. So they definitely did a good job at making it challenging, for sure.
The evil endures, so the sages say unto us. So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter or light, and here we find none, and yet still return. Please. Peace.
Alright, got our waypoint, we've got the door open, let's make this progress, bud. Which door are we going next?
Hurry, everything here makes my skin crawl.
Do.
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
I want to know why you guys have your guys' church stuff up in a Zakaroon temple. Zakaroons had their own faith that they were pretty devout about.
It feels worse here somehow. This must
It was
be
like
the
voodoo based, if I remember correctly. Or at least heavily voodoo inspired.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Yep. You stay away from violence long enough, you begin to know for a fact that you lost a step. And when that happens, that creates true fear.
Strong enough to attune the soul stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Well, that was quick.
Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Asteroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials.
I love how we're just getting shot and it's not interrupting the conversation at all.
Tools, alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, we really didn't get anything that we gotta worry about too much. Still got plenty of space.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Alright, so let's do this one for now, even though we don't use willpower. Let's wrap around the top here. Hey, look, you can break down stuff for me.
Enjoy the swamp.
Oh, I will, bud.
You mind
I
yourself,
absolutely
Senna.
will.
Witches are about again.
See, a swamp's another place you want spiders at, because they'll take care of all the mosquitoes that are growing over there. If they don't, you know, you get a mosquito problem that comes out of control. Bats also would help with that, too.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
No, Leia was killed outright, remember? Diablo took over her form and killed her. Right before he assaulted the heavens.
And why?
Her mother betrayed her and set her up for that.
We all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Alright. Quicksilver, Raj. What is that? Funeral pyre. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Go, go, go! Somewhere in the woods here. There's a health thing, so maybe up here?
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes? Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end,
Really?
she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
There's a whole lot of people telling me that it's a mistake, but they all keep dying for some reason.
More ashes for the cauldron! You cannot escape the fire!
Sure we can. It's actually quite simple. Come on. Respawn. There we go. Quit running.
Just like in the
There we
day.
go. Leia was another one that was like, why introduce her if you're just gonna kill her? Like, they had started to set her up like she was gonna be the replacement for Kain, and then they ended up killing her. It's like, man, you guys... So disappointing with your creative decisions.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But turn the wheel twice. So no one else will fall to her lies. Give it another turn. Get the quicksilver, mix some of it into the pot. Water. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside.
Because he's emotionally compromised. I've been stating this for a while.
Task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Okay. Can I get there from here? I can, so let's just do that. You guys got this, right? Alright, let's mount up. Run! Go, 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 go! Wrap it around. Up.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Yeah, this right here was the way that the Zacharoon place originally was. But it was like mud dirt paths that you couldn't step into the water. That's the purple stuff.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Ooh, that's gonna be dangerous for a lot of people.
No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things, maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
Not if it works, it's not. Okay, so it is within this room. There we go, bad guys. Well, we're at least fighting maggots, so maybe that'll lead us to the queen if we just keep chasing them down. Yep, there's something. Let's see, what is this one? This must be the queen. Alright, one down. Alright, so let's wrap around and go this way. Okay. So then it must be up to the right. Must be back this way here. Let's cut left, because I'm guessing that this is probably going to be a big loop just like the last area was. Alright, just like that. Grab the gold. Take this uncharted route down. Alright. The map should... Yep, the map is officially clear.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
It's like a peyote ceremony.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father. I'm ready.
Alright, what does Mephisto want with us?
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
We know that.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their savior. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
What's the price? That's the question.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
I still would have liked to have known the price.
If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Because at least we know we can defeat Mephisto. It's been done repeatedly.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still...
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakharum Keep. Let's finish this.
Alright. How far is Zakharum Keep from where we're located? Oh, nope, it completed. Cool. So now we just gotta do this one. Hey, look, we got a new season reward. Alright. Let's see here. That's kind of out of the way. But I don't see another fast travel nearby, so maybe, just maybe, that place might actually... You know what? Let's come from here too. So that way we can discover all of this. Yeah, let's go down. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash, alright. Cultist, what do you got? Ah, that stuff, yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, so while we're actually here, take a break real quick. Get some smoke, and then we'll get right back into it, and we'll finish knocking out this. Because we are in Act 5, so this should be getting... It says 1 of 7. So I'm guessing once we finish the 7th one, we'll be done with the campaign portion, and we'll be able to actually start knocking all the rest of this out, and maybe working on some of the season things like the Hell Tides and stuff. So, go stand next to the blacksmith, so you guys got that nice ambiance music. Alright, be right back, folks. Alright, we're back. So let's get these last 7 knocked out. Let's do it. So, out of curiosity, is there any... I don't know if I have them or not, obviously, because it depends on what the answers are. But are there any games that are on Xbox that you guys would like to see? Like, as far as, like, story or gameplay or anything to that effect? There we go. Looks like they're still... Man, we got a lot to clear out on all of these sections as soon as we get the campaign done here.
Something rots this place.
Alright. What else you got for me?
And that must be here for a reason. We should see if there are more like it.
Got him. Alright, there we are.
You have my sword. You have my
I
sword.
actually don't need them. If you guys want to, like, bounce, that's cool. Like, sincerely. You guys don't have to follow. I don't know about your survival odds. I can't guarantee those.
Tracked and observed the madness of Giovanni. While it does appear the cultists have learned to live among the Slopemen, they don't seem to cooperate in any way other than a mutually parasitic...
Only the chosen may enter the sacred thing.
There you are, bud.
I still can't see it. Perhaps they're nurturing the new son. I'm going inside the lair to have a closer look. Eladin of Backwater.
I bet you that room that we cleared that first dude out in probably has one of those. We should probably go back and check that. Nope, it doesn't. Surprising. But there is a pathway up here, so let's take this around and see where this leads. Hey guy, how's it going? Why are you guys wearing green? Don't you know Lilith's color is red? You guys should really talk to your supply officers about getting proper uniforms. I'm just throwing that out there. Kind of embarrassing to be killed wearing the wrong side's colors.
The eyes judge you as unworthy.
I mean, they can judge me however they want. You're still dead. I guess those two little soldier dudes didn't survive. Either that or they got lost somewhere. Ah, there's one. Well, at least one of them survived. The other one might be lost somewhere. Solutions for everyone. Only one soldier, really. Where did the other dude go? Ooh. Aren't you exciting? Let's zoom in here. Let's cut left because we'll come by the health shrine in case it's needed. Because these dudes do quite a bit of poison for some reason. They're snakes, they're supposed to be. I know. But if we remember, as far as the themes go, the desert is always poison and fire. And we're definitely not in the desert, we're in the swamp. I do love how the fact that, like, in the second game, they really heavily invested in the whole certain environments equaled certain damage archetypes that you would be facing from, like, the standard regular enemies and elites and stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. So, like, it was like, oh, if you're in the desert region, just build up your defense against poison. You're solid after that, you know? I believe the barbarians was ice and explosives, if I remember correctly. Ooh, what's up here? Bad guys. Alright. Alright, and we've already claimed the altar, but we know that there's enemies here, so let's clear them out. Hey, buddy. Ooh, there's a chest here. Something over here was still worth it. All right. You didn't live very long. All right. Let's go ring whatever bell we gotta ring now. This reminds me of The Witcher 3, where you gotta go reclaim the ramparts and then blow the war horns after you reclaim the ramparts. Wait, no, that's not Witcher 3, that's Dragon Age Inquisition, because it's in Orlais where you do that. What is this?
Cultist or crusader. It seems the village will never be ours again.
Okay, that was kind of cool. There's no way that that's that much higher. $466. That's a healing thing. No. Maybe because that's slotted twice, and I can do something with that. Alright, first things first. 2120, 5626. So no to that one. And no to that one. Alright, so let's check this out. 2020, 5626. That one's actually better. Still not good enough to justify switching though. Alright, let's get this. Intelligence, because that'll increase our damage output. Alright. Now then. I have a feeling we're gonna go into that dungeon. So let's drop down here and clean up this inventory real quick.
Luck to you then.
Oh, no, we're not doing that because that's longer. We're gonna go this way. Here we go. Woo! Alright. Up and away! Alright, so let's go up and around.
Oh, what a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Well, I mean, this dude might know. Let's ask him. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey, bud. Maybe he's deaf. Alright, let's see here. Wrap it around.
before she went to his palace?
I don't know, Nero.
What do you know?
Not very much. He's a drunk who forsook his duties. Like, they haven't been Herodrum since Cain died. Cain was the last true Herodrum.
I never doubted his mastery. He'll need my help.
Okay, so... Alright, now we can interact with it. There we go. You.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it.
I mean, it's a solid way to ensure someone's innocence is stripped away, for sure.
There are many paths to reach it. But the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
All right.
Mayrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timur.
And I really hate the fact that I gotta, like, run up on top of them for them to be in the screen when I'm fighting. Oh, let's go check this place out. I know, keep getting distracted. Hey, bud. Well, that was short and simple. If I was a town, I would be here. And looks like we found it. All right. What are we looking for? Find the temple. That should be up here.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Alright, let's go get them. Where are they at? It's right up north. Grab those ones first. Oop, that's a shrine. Let's see what it does. Alright, what does this one say? Provoke. So... Nope. Provoke. Taunt? Maybe?
Your bones betray you.
Yep.
They shall soon serve me.
Temporarily unstoppable. Raj. Hey, you guys. What's up? Alright, let's go back here and get this gold again. There we go. Well, there's a heart shrine, so that must mean we're nearby. There it is.
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Well, you should have followed what the locals said, man. Stay the hell away from it. Let's see. Let's hit here first. I mean, whenever there's a big giant... Oh, wow, that's a big dude. Let's fight him. Anyways, anytime there's like ancient big gems chilling somewhere, you should absolutely leave it alone. Because typically, it unleashes like some unfathomable horror onto whatever realm it takes place in. Never a good thing. I gotta say, actually, there's one exception. Is the Falmer Eyes in Skyrim for the Thief Line quest. That's the only ancient gems that were actually safe to touch. That was disappointing. I figured it'd be guarded like by some big boss dude or something.
These bandits will not be well. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart, and it means to rob our god. They don't believe us when we say the swamp always extracts a price.
Yeah, again, always believe the locals, man. Always. At least take their stuff into account, you know? I will say, though, the Falmer eyes, there wasn't any locals warning anybody not to do it either. So, it does have that one exception as well. It's like a little maze. Nor for the Thieves Guild leader, I forgot his name. You kill him before he get... Yeah, dang, what is his name? That's true, you do kill him, and he's the one that actually pried them out of the stone. So you didn't take them, you just took them off his body. Oh man, what was his name? Dang, that's gonna bother me. Let's Google that real quick. Skyrim Thieves Guild leader. Mercer Frey. That's his name. Mercer Frey.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
All right. Wrap it around. Come on up here. Hey, buds. America. Is this a dead end or is... Nope. It's the proper way. So let's go hit this top section here real quick. Oh, that's a giant snake. That's gonna be fun. Guessing we're gonna have to fight that. Alright. Homeboy missed the fight. He was just chilling over. He's like, I'm gonna wait for all of them to die, and then maybe he'll just walk past me. Woo! Alright, we're clear to go. Sure is a lot of gold for this to be a snake place. That was it? I don't gotta fight the big snake? I didn't realize we can kill all these, but let's do that too. Maybe there were supposed to be like snakes hatching out of there if the fight went on long enough. Alright, Lorath. Here you go, bud.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Nerel?
She says there's an altar. That's
So
what
you
the
slept
incense
with
is
her
for.
to get the
It's not far from
information.
here.
Hey, man. You do what you gotta do, bud. Four out of 7. We're almost there. Go, go, go. I wonder if Elias is kind of like a placeholder for what Rathma was supposed to be.
You believe the Haradrim would be a solution.
We weren't a solution, we're...
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed.
Alright, so I'm following you, not talking to you, Raj. You know, you guys should probably slow down for us to fight, so that way you don't get stuck. Just throwing it out there.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent. When you're ready,
it's clear, buddy boy.
light the incense.
Let's do it.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
We gotta get high first, man. Like, that's the rules. All ancient magic requires you to take a spiritual trip, bro. Like, that's kind of been the theme here, right? Like, we progress as far as we can. When we can't, let's go do some drugs. And then it shows us the way. We go and progress some more, do some more drugs, and it shows us the way next. Has there been any references to heroes from D3? Demon Hunter was my dude. Oh man, I love Demon Hunter. You get that rapid shot with the dual wielding single hand crossbows. Man, that thing is insane.
Come on.
Throw down a couple auto turrets with that.
I think it worked.
So far, I have not seen any. But I've stopped. I've only kind of really worked in this area. As you can see, a lot of the other areas are still patchy because I haven't actually cleared everything yet. So there might be, and I just haven't discovered them yet. But there has not been in the storyline, anyways. Yeah, that Demon Hunter, that was a freaking awesome character.
This creature, it's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
The giant snake, dude.
See it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Well, you didn't take enough drugs then, man. Whee! Oh, there's a big old heart thing. It's another one of those closed off areas. Alright. This might open up later. We'll see.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
Ah, the drugs finally kicked in, bud.
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Man, you guys gotta do better with these ambushes.
We need to find a way forward.
There's an opening beneath the serpent, just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Let's go with more intelligence for now.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Listen, have you not been paying attention? The local said everything in the swamp is earned, man. Very clearly. All right.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
It's drugs, bro.
Just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias.
Well, I mean, he is Haradrim.
Perhaps that is what we need.
Haradrim have a lot of secrets. I mean, it's kind of their whole shtick.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead.
Who's this dude? Oh, okay. Channeling. Gonna give me an event? No.
There it is. There's no way through this time. Oh, it's
Yeah, there
wounded,
is.
though.
Attack it.
Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Me, this dude. There we go.
Look at that. Look at that. Ruthless. Flippant.
All right.
Ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches. Not enough.
That's a fun answer. Not enough. Huh.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
No, you got it, bud. We're gonna go grab this shrine.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips?
No. Kind of why we're still around.
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't
Why?
real.
Why don't you talk to him, dude?
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are
Look, it's moving.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. I head for knowledge.
Okay. So what's the payment?
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
You know, they still haven't told us what the payment is. They said somebody's life would be it. But is it anybody's, or does it have to be specifically a child? Because so far, that's the only thing the other lady mentioned.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
The of whispers.
All right, let's see it.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Well, all right then.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Head there now. Whoever knew Lorath was a comedian. Alright, how far down are we talking? Ooh, that's a trek. So, let's go grab this waypoint. And then we will head on down there. Alright.
What?
I'm not sure why you said what. Nobody talked. Oh. Little girl? Can't interact with her. Okay. There's another one. Ah. Oh, they're directing the path. Okay, Raj. That makes sense. Almost done. Alright, made it.
Rathma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right?
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And
As everyone does.
He called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Okay, we're gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here about that. So, this Elias person read a prophecy and believed he could interpret it, and then he acted upon what he believed he interpreted. Now, in real life, we have a guy who wrote a bunch of prophecy, Nostradamus. He also did a bunch of drawings of prophecy that a couple years back the Vatican finally released that they had. They still haven't let anyone go through them. But honestly, I think that was probably the smartest decision ever with Nostradamus's actual original writings, was to take all of his prophecies, all of his work, and lock it up. That way it prevents people from thinking they can interpret something without keeping in mind the context in which it was written. Because that's something that people oftentimes disregard, is the context in which it was written. And then it leads to false interpretations, which, if we can see throughout video games, histories, books, lores, myths, that where a lot of problems could have been avoided if people just didn't know the prophecy existed to begin with. At least that's my opinion.
Can you see the coffin from here?
Alright, let's get back up here.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Yep, the building destroyed in the back there. And then there's that statue in the middle too. I'm really beginning to think this Elias dude is nothing but a surrogate Rathma. She couldn't have her son, so she ended up making him fulfill the role. I think it would be cool though if like Rathma was a character you could interact with. Dude, could you imagine? So what if all of the little classes actually represented factions that you can interact with in the game? Like Barbarian, okay, well there's the local Barbarian clan and they've got their own reputation intact and reputation system and their own leader. And it's one of the fabled heroes, right? And then the Necromancers have Rathma and all of the Necromancer quests. And then doing, the Sorceress, the Voodoo Priests, the Druids. Like, that would be such a cool little way to fill out the world some more.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
He's gonna cut your arm off. You're gonna join House Skywalker.
She's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her.
Come on, join House Skywalker. And it's cut off with a red blade, as the tradition dictates for House Skywalker.
Horadrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on.
Don't make promises you can't keep, man.
I'll look after him.
Only make promises where you can absolutely control enough of the factors to ensure that you can do it. You know? I don't know. I'm an Orthodox Christian, but Catholics have Saint prophecy, which seems to be coming true with this current pope. See, and that's the other thing was like, okay, so the prophecy has been translated into common languages. What was the original prophecy's language written in? Okay, now the terminologies that are used during that time period that it was written, do we know for sure that they still hold the meaning that they mean today as the same meaning as what they held when they were written? You know, and then people use slang in their everyday language, so how much of what was written was proper versus maybe there's like a word or two of slang which dramatically changes the difference. And then you got like the prophecy of the Holy Grail, right? That's a fun one because it was written in Latin, and the way that it was written, the words didn't have spacing. So the word sangreal, which is what the Holy Grail is, if you separate the two words on one side of a single letter, it changes from Holy Grail to Holy Blood. So that's why it's like, that's the other issue with the prophecies, is were they translated correctly, because something like that dramatically changes what we're talking about. But again, you know, whenever people look at prophecies, they never look at that level of detail to make sure that they're reading it correctly and understanding its meaning correctly. They always remove the context.
Edge of our sight, the limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias. Fear not this cradle.
As a snake slithers past it. Come on, you're a necromancer. You should be comfortable with coffins, bud. Ah, now we're gonna drown. Outstanding. I guess we gotta go talk to Davy Jones first. Are we gonna go enlist the help of the Kraken? That would be so cool. Alright. So that's to get out of here. Let's keep going.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
You know, it'd be another cool Diablo thing. Would be like if they actually let you choose which side you're gonna fight for, the Hells or the Heavens. That would be so cool. Even throw the third option of like you can choose neither and side with Sanctuary. That would be such an interesting way to like give players choice. Like have the story set like it is in every Diablo game, but just like who are you gonna support, and then you have to follow that set storyline. Because that right there would give the game enormous replay value. Because, like, there's 3 different playthroughs at minimum that you would need to do to see all the quests and the different stories. You'd have to play for the Hells, you'd have to play for the Heavens, you'd have to play for Sanctuary. And, like, even if you did that and you were just like, and Blizzard said the canon ending is you fought for Sanctuary just to continue the story going, like, the fan base would still be cool with that. Just because we'd be able to experience it for ourselves, you know? I know until the Second Vatican Reformation, Jesuits wasn't allowed to be cardinals, let alone pope. Now they have a Jesuit pope who became pope under a mysterious situation. Well, it really wasn't a mysterious situation. It was the Pope Benedict XVI, decided he wanted to retire. Now, a lot of popes have not retired. Most die in office because of the power and authority and luxuries it provides. But he's also not the first pope to retire either, you know. So that part's not suspicious. At least not in my opinion, because again, there's historical reference for it. It has happened before. That's why they have the estate, actually, that Pope Benedict XVI retired to. Now, the Jesuit thing, that is an interesting change, and I know that the church has been evolving. And if we want to talk about religious prophecies, then if we look at Islam actually has a religious prophecy that's currently taking place right now in Afghanistan. So, like, which one's true, them or the Catholics? Because at that point, according to the Muslims ones, they're going to purify the entire world if their prophecy is correct. So that, again, you know, that also comes down to who wrote these prophecies, where did they come from, were they to gain political favor at that moment in time because there wasn't a thing like Google where people can cross-reference? You know, who knows? Are they legitimate? Who knows? But that's the other thing with them, is that there's always another prophecy that would immediately contradict it. Like, I'm pagan. I follow the old Nordic faith. And our end of days is you're going to have 3 years of unending winters. So 3 years solid winter, and then a horn will blow, and then fire and ice giants will come onto the earth, and everyone fights. You know? So, like, if 3 years of winter happen and giants show up, well, that kind of screws everybody else's prophecies. Same with if anything happens before then for the Viking prophecies, the Nordic prophecies, you know? So, it's one of those, like, who's really the correct one, and how do we verify it? Because if people just act on them, that can lead to some serious problems.
A fine addition to my inventory.
Alright. Where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go back into the town portal thing. You know, because, like, even if the Islam's prophecy comes true, like they think it's coming true, that screws up Christian and Catholics' Book of Revelations for Rapture. Because theirs is, they're purifying everything. There isn't going to be anything not purified. So, Book of Rapture says that those that are the true believers will ascend into heaven. And then those left will have to face the wars, right? So, I mean, if they win, that there is nobody ascending because everybody is included in their prophecy. So that's that's another one that's like there are clear signs if people want to interpret it without going to the original context, the original writings, making sure that it was translated properly and all of that. And then if it is prophecy, it should unfold on its own, right? Without human intervention. Because that's the whole point of prophecy, is you are foretelling a fact. So, if nobody knew the prophecy, it should still unfold the same exact way, in theory. Not to mention, St. John wrote down 666, and it looks like an awful lot of Arabic names for... That's true, it does. That's true. But like I said, it's...
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this
people choosing to interpret and act upon, it's the acting upon that usually causes more problems that are necessary.
conflict against the prime evils was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
Four husbands, color mushroom. That's true, they do. But they also hold significant cultural, what's the word? Cultural significance in those portions of the world. And those portions of the world in the past have actually cooperated and worked with Christians and Catholics alike repeatedly. And then they get... Then human politics take over and one side or the other ends up screwing someone over, and then they go back to fighting, you know, per usual, per all human interaction throughout history. Okay, so... Dispel the echoes, okay, but... Alright, so we gotta go back up, is that the deal? And you know, actually, I fought alongside quite a few Islamic people from various nations and backgrounds. And most of them actually hate the radical Muslims and view them as infidels for weaponizing Islam. It's actually a pretty interesting conversation when you meet them and you get to like discuss the nuts and bolts of everything, you know? Yeah, see, I had the opposite. I was both my fathers were Christian ministers, and I actually used to do missionary work. Okay. So, what am I missing? Dispel the remaining echoes of Elias. So, I missed an echo somewhere. But anyways, so I went to Afghanistan, and when I got to Afghanistan, that was kind of a, okay, this doesn't work anymore situation. And I ended up going back to some of the other ones that I've studied over the years, and came back across Asatru is the name of it, and is the one that I found. And from there, I ended up going, huh, okay, this tracks, this makes sense with what I'm doing, with what I'm being asked to do, you know, all of the things. So I ended up sticking with it, and it actually got me through some pretty gnarly fights and stuff that I had to go through while I was overseas. And from there, it's kind of been permanent. But I know quite a few guys that like went down there and they like it reaffirmed their faith in Christianity or Catholicism. There was a Jewish gentleman that I served with that, you know, he went from being you know, the Jewish folks that don't follow the kosher rules and stuff, he went from living that way to becoming a Hasidic Jew, where everything had to be kosher, everything had to be like approved and properly blessed. He stayed away from pork products, like the whole 9 yards. Like he got hardcore back into his his practicing. So, yep. My thing that I've learned, though, as long as someone has a core, true spiritual belief, regardless of what it is, it tends to make them more grounded as a human being in life in general. Obviously, every faith has its fanatics that are the exception to the rule, but I find it's an important element regardless of in what way they find fulfillment as far as what faith or what name they choose to call their god. I do find it's an important human aspect to have, for sure. I gotta say, I did read the Quran too while I was in service, and that's a pretty brutal book, man. Ooh, armor. Oh, just rawhide. I'm sure I'm gonna need that coming up whenever we get past all this. Alright. Nope. Alright. So that's the correct way. So we do gotta grab this one and then we can continue on. Oh yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. I have a lot of core disagreements with their beliefs and practices. I will say that.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle. Has fought to secure us our birthright. Sanctuary.
And the whole killing non-believer thing, lol. I mean, that's fair, but also, if we're gonna bring that specific point up, there isn't a single monotheistic belief system that hasn't killed people in the name of their god to forcefully convert the non-believer. Every monotheistic religion has done that. Now, the polytheistic religions, on the other hand, cooperated a hell of a lot more simply because everyone understood, oh, well, we have the same gods, we're just calling them different names. And in some instances, they were different enough where they got incorporated into the others' pantheons. So, like, monotheistic religion at its core is the cause of a lot of religious killing and conflict. Alright. Well, we found the door. What's around here? Okay. So let's go back down and wrap around. More skeletons! Alright. We go. Hey, bud.
Lilith, the mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains. What will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Okay. Where did Christianity do it? The Crusades was because of the Islamic invasion of Christian lands. Spanish Inquisition was Spanish royalty, not church, i.e. why Jesuit to be cardinals. So, Christianity. Shall we talk about the pagans? You know, the Nordic barbarian tribes that were wiped out and forcefully converted by Charlemagne. And every single person that spawned from that, because it became a thing where you had to convert or you would be executed or exiled and not allowed to be part of society anymore. We can go with the fact that the official crusade armies, yes, they were sanctioned by the Catholic Church and the Pope. However, during the crusades, especially in the very first one, there was an actual unofficial crusade that took place, which were Christians that were not supported by the Catholic Church, not blessed by the Catholic Church, and there was like 30 or 40,000 of them that invaded Muslim lands and just started slaughtering villages. As a result, they were getting killed left and right because they had no backing, because they weren't Catholic, they were Christian. I mean, we got numerous examples throughout history like that. And then if you look at Islamic records from that time period, they do distinguish between Catholics and Christians. And they say the whole of Christendom ended up murdering and massacring every Muslim that was inside Jerusalem's gates. So, like, the problem with the way that history is taught is history is always taught from a point of bias from whoever's side it is that it's their version. Most people don't go and research the opposing's perspective, and it's disregarded because, well, they lost, right? So their point of view is now cheapened because of their loss, or because they're not our side, right? But if you actually, there's a saying, there's three stories. There's their side, the other side, and the truth. In order to get to the truth, you got to actually go through and do both sides of research to see what both sides are claiming, and then figure out where they overlap and go from there. And a lot of people disregard that and write it the way they want to write it. And then you got to, the other thing is let's talk about Christians, shall we? With their founding in Byzantine, what did the emperor do? The emperor locked all the religious leaders in a room together and said, come up with a book that you all agree on, and nobody can leave until you come up with a book that everybody agrees on. And if anybody wants to leave beforehand, I'm going to kill you. And then they came out with the book, right? And then he used the Christian cross as his shield emblem, and they defeated the Romans And that ended up leading to them going ahead and persecuting everybody who wasn't part of the faith and forcefully converting them. Every monotheistic religion throughout all of history has periods, especially in their early years, of extreme bloodshed. A lot of religious institutes have gone through great lengths to try to cover up what they can, but the problem is all they do is they just stop letting their version of the story be told, and nobody regards who the opposing sides were, because, well, that's not us and they lost. So people who want to do the research enough can find results of every monotheistic religion doing it. He wasn't a church figure, but he was sanctioned by the church. He was blessed and converted by the church and given their authority to convert and rule the lands as he saw fit, as long as it was under the guidance of the church. So, that's why he's a saint. And he's also the biggest problems the Viking pagans, the northern pagans, faced as far as Christianity goes. The second one was Radbod. Radbod's son, sorry. What's his name? Radbod's son was... He's the one who sanctioned Leif Erikson's voyage to Vinland. Dang, I can't remember his name now. Yeah, and there's a guy named Stakui, I think is how you say his name. He does the History of Everything podcast. He actually did like 8 episodes covering all the crusade aspects in detail, and he talks about the unofficial crusades too. So like, that's another great entertaining way to get history, and he gives verifiable sources. Like, you can go and like take the dates and the names that he gives you and actually go and research these things and verify everything he's telling us, which is actually pretty cool in my opinion, because he gets the details. Man, that's gonna bother me. What was that dude's name? He's also a saint, damn it. So King Philip of France was who forced the Pope to kill the Knights Templar. Yes, that was a thing too. But the reality also was the Templars weren't serving a primary focus anymore, because they were trying to get out of the Crusade stuff. And through the Crusade era, the Templars had gained way too much power and influence, and it was threatening the church's power and influence at that point as well, which is why the Pope sanctioned it, because he didn't have anything to lose. They weren't a main fighting force for him anymore. He didn't have a use. So when the French king wanted out of his debts, everything lined up. You know, it's that whole don't outshine the master thing, and the Templars broke that rule. They got more powerful than the church. You don't do that.
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I'd drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He's stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
But didn't you promise that you were going to make her Herodrum and train her? You can't go sacrifice yourself and keep that promise. I'm just throwing that out there, homie.
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's... They're gone.
Yeah, I told you. Welcome to House Skywalker. We'll get you a robot one. It'll be fine.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind.
Now, if you're taking Christian, so your point is that killing in the name isn't the same as written. You must kill in the name of. That's true. Question: are we including or excluding Old Testament? Because if we're including Old Testament, which is part of Christianity, Book of Numbers, City of Tyre, I mean, these are things where God said you must kill these people, and they went and they did it. So again, monotheistic religions. And to be honest, it's human nature. It's so ingrained in us. And before monotheistic religions, we were still fighting. We were still killing each other. We just, instead of it being something blatant like resources, which people were getting tired of that because that's a greedy play, you make it about religion. You know, things that people believe in at their core that, you know, are true for them and they've built their lives around. It's improved their quality of life. And you tell them that this thing needs to be expanded or it's being threatened, that's more palpable to the average person. So we're still killing each other even before monotheistic religions. It's just, it's a more palpable reason than, hey, they have this resource I want, so we're going to kill them for it. So it by no means is it because monotheistic religions were created, but monotheistic religions have become the main root cause of it. No, I am not saying that sacrificing children is okay. I am not saying that any one religion is 100% right, because they all have their flaws. Every single one, monotheistic and polytheistic. And that's why I also believe that there's no, like, one universal religion. It's whatever's right for you is the right one for you, you know? And, now, why am I walking? But everyone's got its pros and its cons. It's just finding the one that's right for you, that you can, that gives you fulfillment. There are certain practices just for the sake of humanity that
if you could do it alone,
should either be removed or, like, figured out how do we evolve. You know, because that's the other thing that a lot of these older religions get stuck in, is they don't evolve with human culture. And that's a key part there, is that it must evolve. Because it still has to meet your cultural needs to have spiritual fulfillment. So it needs to evolve as your culture evolves. And that's another part that people forget, is that these things do change over time. Speak with Donan.
Speaking for myself, yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Alright. Let's do this.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Well, yeah, it's the tomb of Mephisto's bones. We've already been here. We know that there's shit in here. Hell, it summoned an aspect of him last time. He's had more time to rest and regain strength. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be worse. I mean, that's a given, guys. Come on.
Right, Lorak. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the 2nd and 4th reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Creation dan tenis beri.
All right.
Tom Hiklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming.
He's
It's
gonna be
Elias.
fighting.
He's here. We have to...
Where's he at?
Don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
There we go. Hey, Curse Stephen Ledger, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It's going pretty good so far. We're trying to finish out the campaign here in Diablo 4, so that way we can get to the season content and see all the new stuff they added. And I still haven't found any set armor pieces, so I'm curious if that's a post-campaign thing only, so we're going to be checking that out too. But yeah, we're almost done with the campaign.
3 demands that you pay. And so do I.
Alright, let's do this. Hey, bud. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, stop putting those things underneath me, man.
Flames. I owe no one but the mother.
I got you, bud. Right here. Boom, boom, boom. Damn.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Ooh. Oh, and we got a point. Let's take a look here. Let's take the intelligence for the damage boost. Now let's do this inventory thing. No. No. Alright. Let's see here. 2140. Okay. 25, 32. 56, 27. 21, 46, 56, 27. And no buff. Okay. So let's put that back on. Crowd unstoppable. I don't need unstoppable. Alright, so let's check this. We got 2108. Nope. So we're sticking with that. Alright, good to go. Not bad, bro. I'm just chilling. I haven't slept all night and still managed to get all my grocery shopping done. So now I'm just chilling. Very nice. Very nice. Outstanding. Let's see, where are we at in the progress story? So we're at 2 out of 3 for this section here. Alright, let's get it. Boom. Chest. Oh, Elias. I can't. I think he's more like I've been thinking on it whether he's more like Quan Chi from Mortal Kombat or if he's more like a Sith Inquisitor. And I gotta say, I'm feeling more of the Sith Inquisitor vibes from him than a Quan Chi vibes, for sure.
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. Da-da-da-da. Yes, but Quan Chi would make a great Sith Lord. That's true. Quan Chi would make a great Sith Lord, for sure.
Taisa. I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath. Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
That's a giant bird. I didn't realize it was that large. WWE moving to Netflix in January 2025 according... Nice! Very cool. That's exciting. I know my girls are huge WWE fans, and I know I am too, so like that's super cool. Hopefully they can keep up with it better than the network did, because WWE Network was always like a couple days behind. You had to go to Hulu to watch the latest one. So hopefully they're better about uploading. Sorry, a couple months behind, not days.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
So there's another threat other than Lilith? Is that what you're telling me?
Thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
By the way, is there any word on whether or not Diablo IV is going to have DLC? I haven't looked into it. Does anyone happen to know offhand?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words, calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
His head.
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Alright, where's the tree? Watch, we're gonna get there. He's already made the deal. He's just chilling, waiting to tell us the news.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldeum.
Surely
Makes
there will be
sense.
some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do
I mean-
everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in
Well, they
Tosca
often
to
coincide.
pray we are not too late.
Not sure. I only played Diablo 4 for about 20 minutes. I fucked up my settings, as every time I play it, I get the narrator telling me about trees I'm facing. Is there a way to turn that off? Let's take a look. I believe there is.
Strange thing,
I'll tell you after this.
knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Alright. So, under options, it should be accessibility. Yeah, they use the screen reader thing. If you just turn this off right here, under accessibility, it'll turn the narrator off for everything. Alright, where are we going? Golem has a 2% chance to reduce its tactical cooldown when it spawns. Chance to spawn a corpse each time it damages the enemy. I mean, that is useful. Let's see, 21, 46, 56, 27. Damn. I'm gonna say that's not enough to justify dropping it.
I'll miss that cat.
Your silence only damns you further.
Alright. Oh no, that was the correct one. Haha. I didn't actually check that one, did I? No, I did not, I don't think. I did check this one. No, I did check this one. That's right. I checked this one earlier. All right. Let's see, where are we at? 1 out of 5 for this one. We're in Act 6. So apparently this one's got 6 acts, not 5.
I want eyes on the road waste. Sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
All right. Well, that was a easy step 1. 2 out of 5. All right. Where are we going? We're going here. Well, it's going to be eventful, for sure. Nice. I might have been stuck with the narrator telling me everything what I was walking past, and it got me annoyed and told me, yeah, that would be super annoying. But yeah, now that usually in most games it's an accessibility option. So, but yeah, it's usually where it's found. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here to the blacksmith. And I need to have a smoke real quick, and then we'll finish out these last missions of this Act 6. Because we've taken down Elias, we got the World Stone ready, we know where Lilith is going. So, I don't see this going on for very much longer, and then we'll be able to get into like the post-game season content. And that'll be exciting. So, stick around with me. Stay right here with a nice ambience of blacksmithing. And we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So let's see where we're going. Alright. Inventory's clear. Let's get after it. Go, 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 go! Alright, we're almost there.
How many cultists have been killed? How many innocents?
Probably not enough. Usually the answer.
A rain of blood. Intriguing. Another piece of the
Oh,
prophecy.
if I'm not mistaken, this is a really cool freaking cutscene that's about to come up.
So much blood. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
That was fine on that.
Well, we weren't fighting Lilith on your own before.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Alright, let's get to it. There should be a really cool cutscene at some point where they invade hell.
There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point.
At least I hope they kept it, because it was really cool.
Inarius.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. Call the weak.
You hear that? They mention the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult. Lilith owned him.
Well, if she absorbs Mephiston's power, she becomes the Lord of Hatred. So, I mean, that still tracks. And she is the daughter of Hatred. And she needs to summon him to beat him when he can't resist. That was a key part of her plan. So again, this all tracks, dude. I don't know why you're confused.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. The angels don't need you.
The stone, Donan. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Alright. I mean, we're killing her instead of trapping her, so I think that part changed a little bit at least.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith, and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me.
You
That's
bested
fair.
Astaroth and Andario both. If we can't find that stone,
Woo! Alright, we got it all.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
he seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this.
Ooh, should have said that.
Stand down, Revan. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell. Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hard nights! The day of prophecy is
I think this is the cutscene.
The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Here it goes. This battle should kick that all off. Right when we get to the end here, boom, boom, boom. I gotta say, Diablo always impresses with their cutscenes. And like the epicness of them and the over-the-top, dramatic darkness that they give to it all. Alright. Are you telling me you can't move a little faster? Just like slightly?
Feel that? The ground shook.
There we go. Explosions for everyone.
Go. We'll handle things here.
All right. Let's go interrupt these folks' day. Hey, you guys! Woo! That's a lot of fireballs. Got you. Across the way, Raj. En route. Oh, hey, bud. How's it going? Okay. Alright, so we're just staying on the top, Raj. Alright, let's get through here. Go, go, go. Here we go. Drop down. Alright. Anything else? Like, what race is this big giant dude? Because, like, he's towering over everybody.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Like, he's bigger than barbarians. Alright. Here we go. Oh, come on. You guys can move a little faster, can't you? Aren't you supposed to be leading your army to the gates of hell? You'd think you'd want to get there with a purpose.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please.
We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Alright, let's do it.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Another quake.
The chains
All right, so we're cut
Must have
off.
snapped. I need to find another way to do this.
See, it's wrap around here. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, so we gotta wrap around this way. Okay. Hey, you guys!
Fresh kills, but already maggoty. Something speeds the decay.
Could it be because we're at the gate of hell, maybe? All the demons? Possibly, maybe? Kind of, sort of. got him. Anything over here of note? No? Okay, so let's do our level up thing real quick. Okay, we got the intelligence. Strength we don't necessarily need. Alright, let's switch to our glyphs and see what we got. Dexterity. Skeletal warriors. Deal. Nope. 30 magic nodes. I'm not doing magic, so I don't need it. For every 5 intelligence purchased within the range, you deal shatter damage additional. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so it's not met yet. Okay, so let's see, what else do we have? Willpower. That one's an option. Alright, that's the one. Wait, go back to that. There we go.
What was that?
Ooh. Ooh, big boy. Oh, it's Dario. Hey, bud. Long time no see. What, second game was the last time we got to see you? Ooh, we just got a new sign.
The Horadrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
Alright, so let's take a look here. Okay, 2146, 5627. Alright. Baseline, it is doing more. Alright, after attacking enemies, increase score. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's check this one here. 2271, 5627. Okay, instead of immediately corpse, it summons a volatile skeleton charge. And explodes. Corpse damage is increased by... Man, that's actually pretty good. It's just disappointing it drops my damage so much. Oh well. We'll hold on to that. Maybe we can do something with it later. Let's take a look here. Okay.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
Alright. Let's get it done. Actually, stash. Deposit. We are going to put that one in there for now. We'll put these in there, and then we can deal with that later. Alright, let's go.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
I mean, she makes valid points. Is this the cutscene? No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not okay.
I can sense your fear, Father.
Well, what did you see? Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Alright, let's do it. Man, where's that killer cutscene?
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
Lilith is kind of sexy, right? I'm not going to disagree. Valid point. Nice little ambush there. There we go. Got you. Did we kill whatever the shaman was bringing shit back? No, he's right there. There we go. Woo! There we go. Okay. Get that shot. There we go. He's a summoner and a reviver. Ah, got a chest here too. You know, there's quite a few games where they made the bad guys almost more appealing than the quote-unquote good guys. Like, Lilith seems to actually care about her followers and gives everyone the choice. Like, informed choice. Whereas the angels are just kind of prideful dicks. And then, what was it? Far Cry 4, I think it was. Yeah, Far Cry 4, Pagan Men. Way more appealing than what the Golden Path 2 choices were. But no, can't side with Pagan Men. Alright. Where is this little... There we go. That's what I was hearing.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know
Why not
soon.
both?
Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sabdaileki. Demons!
Help us fight them off!
There we go. There's the big guy. That should have completed it. Yep. There we go.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
For a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
This is the... For this battle, the cutscene. That's the cutscene I want to see. That looks awful lot like a World Stone.
It's Prava. Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her. I know that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
No, the battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith. In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either. Brother. You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Oh, that's fair. I forgot about that part.
Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance. Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together. And find that spire Prava spoke of.
Okay, bud. Oh man, that was a lot of enemies. Hey, you're okay, so it's not so much as an escort as chase the dude through the area.
My burden is too great.
Okay, so I guess we're going to clear out some of that. Ooh, someone's got fear. Where are you at? You're vampiric, so it's not you. There you are.
My bags are full.
Are they actually? They are actually. Luckily, we actually prepared for this. Let's see here. Okay. 1924, 56, 27. There we go, 2271. No. Alright. And some of the artwork that certain sections of Diablo games, the way that they do it, it reminds me a lot of H.R. Geiger's artwork and all of that bio horror that he used to do.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned.
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
But will you? Or just my annoyance? Because I'm pretty sure it's my annoyance because you ran away. You could have just finished the fight. Just throwing that out there.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
No fight on that one, okay. What you got for me, Chief?
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way.
Like, I feel like the cutscenes got taken out because I remember there distinctly being a cutscene where you could see the revered mother leading the troops into hell.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Get inside the barrier. His soul.
There you are.
Take cover. Soul Lord. Under the barrier, quickly.
Alright, where you going? There you are.
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, Donna. I can see why you were that big man in Scareborne.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, who you got for me? Ooh, big guy. Come here.
I need more time.
Bring this beast down!
Got him. There we go. Alright, where are you running to, bud? Ah. Alright, let's check the stuff we just picked up. Alright, let's see. We're gonna switch again. There it is, 2271, 5620. It's better. And okay. Increase shadow damage by any... Dude, we're doing shadow damage all day long right now. Alright. So, it's gonna switch again. There we go. 2215, 5627. No change. Okay, what are we doing? Why don't you gain 3 essence? Let's see what's the other one. Okay, so I don't need essence, so that can just sit.
Oh dear.
Did they really remove the cutscenes? Man, that's so disappointing.
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
So I only see the font scaling for subtitles on cinematics, but I don't see a way to like turn those on or off.
Not far.
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Nope, here we go. For some reason I remember it being earlier. But this cinematic scene is so freaking cool.
fights true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Man, that is such a cool system. They just need artillery support or like archers or something.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me.
I really do like the way they do the angel wings in Diablo. I think that's a pretty cool, unique way of doing it.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No, you belong in hell.
He deserved it. For sure.
What happened?
She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Alright, let's get to it.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea.
You got the eye? There you go.
The eye? What do you mean?
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
Ah. And so go the last of the Horadrim.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Alright, let's check it.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be be so certain of victory?
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Do we actually get to choose?
I will show you why the world has need of you.
Let's see.
Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
Let's see here. We got willpower, dexterity, strength. Let's go with this willpower node to actually. Yeah, we'll go here. And that'll unlock 2 different intelligence nodes.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot.
What do we got? What do we got?
It's so dark. I repented.
Let's see. Rathma.
My son was wiser than even the Haradrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath, they want simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Lunarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. He was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans.
That's fair.
You.
I am no one's savior.
Oh, come on, let me give the choice. Give me the choice.
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty sweet offer.
Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary.
Do it.
I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Oh, come on, dude. She has a pretty sweet offer, I'm just saying.
Then this is the future that awaits you. I will keep you shackled here forever.
Hello, friend. Need help? Take the gateway. It is your only.
In the cave, in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Because he doesn't want to
Look
die,
where
that's
we
why.
stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her.
Valid.
Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I don't serve either of you.
What did my father offer you?
Oh, come on. Come on.
Mother's gift.
Let's get going, wrap this around. Well, they went down fairly easily, surprisingly. Alright. There we go.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still
Buried in his nightmare until you beg for death.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare.
Alright, let's do it.
Take it and set yourself free.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scorsclaim. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yes. More than enough.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
So the simple answer is you pursue her.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
In we go.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her, you trap her in the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again. You return.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone, get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us, and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in a stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nero, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Oh, there goes your other arm.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Well, you running off and following Mephiston's little wolf thing while you have his soul in the soul stone probably is not the best idea. Just throwing that out there. Doubtful. There we go. More like Mephiston's original form from Diablo II. Oh! So that was just like an instant death thing. Okay. Well, that sucked. Okay, I see what happened there.
I need more time.
Right. Whew.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it.
wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Okay then. Let's take a look here. Alright, 2215, 5627. So no to that one. No to that one. Alright, let's see this one. Alright, so 26, let's hold on. Okay, 2215, 5627. And what does it do? If the core skills hits 4 or more enemies, 45% of the resource cost is refunded. But I mean, we're not really doing that, so let's put that back on. We'll hold on to Mother's Embrace, but I don't think we're gonna run it. So Mephiston's out and about now, so probably gonna deal with that.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Nerel. She didn't come back to you. She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together, we leave together too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Nerel avoid the fate of Razma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Nerel, we will find a way. We have to.
Think we was right. Lilith wasn't the bad guy. I know, right? Like, they did a... With the right PR person, she could definitely be... There's an argument to be made that she was actually the unsung hero that just failed because people didn't understand. That's gonna lower too much.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
I cannot do that here.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us? Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrelle too. Come on.
So we are in the epilogue. Okay.
Will this never end?
Yusuf, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Yeah, because we're not going to let that one fly. Not after what we just saw.
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world.
Oh, is that
Commit
right?
their wicked souls to the Father and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Okay. No good deed goes unpunished, right?
He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotsglen. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrelle might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Right. Where are we going now? Getting tired of games not giving you a choice. This is my issue with modern games. Yeah, I kind of agree. I personally prefer games that give me multiple choices, that give me different experiences to the game. You know, like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, the Fallout series. Those are all great examples. The Witcher is another good example. But there's other games out there that are kind of disappointing, like Greedfall. Greedfall was another super disappointing game because they advertised it like it had all these customizations, you can make all these choices. But when you play the game, no matter what you choose, no matter how you play, the ending is always the same. Nothing changes. The main events still take place, regardless of what you choose. So it's like nothing changes in the game. They just give you the illusion of choice. And like, that to me is even worse than not giving me a choice. But yeah, no, I'm definitely right there with you. I prefer games that not only give you a choice, but give you a choice that you can actually see the impact of.
Stay on your guard.
Alright, so take this one, take this one, take this one, and take that one, and we're gonna hold on to this one. So we're gonna stash that. And we got some stuff in the stash box that we need to pull out too. Inside the building. Alright, let's go crush these.
Came apart nicely.
Alright.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn.
Oh, we're reflecting. That's never a good thing.
That's what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
Okay. So...
I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
At the manor. So that's here.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming.
You're being corrupted by hatred. Oh, come on. So we're rinsing and repeating the first story's ending, huh? Only you're not shoving in your head.
To think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers.
So you're bringing all the primevals back again? Okay, sure. We'll do that song and dance again.
I don't know how much time I have, but there has to be a better answer, and I have to find it. Alone. I know he'll want to go with me, but people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Where could you possibly be going? Because the World Stone's been destroyed. Mount Ariat's been destroyed. Like the Horadrim are essentially destroyed. So where are you exactly going? And to the east, always to the east. That's fair. It's always to the east. But I mean, like, are they going to give us new lands? Is that the deal? They're going to give us, like, new region of the world that hasn't been appearing before? And I'm curious on what super weapon, like, what super weapon or super arsenal is left, really? And if the gates to hell are sealed, and angels don't have interest in coming down to deal with the humans anymore, other than Mephisto, what's the real threat right now?
I wish we could. She's out there with a prime evil, but we've been instructed not to follow.
Instructed by who? By her? You're just gonna let that one slide there, bud?
We'll have to wait.
I can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do? Go after her against her will?
Well, yeah. It's kinda how it works.
Friend. But there's still work to be done in Sanctuary. I'm going to the Tree of Whispers.
Why would you do that?
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon need allies more than ever.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
Yeah, don't change your head, bud. I have a theory the heavens was corrupted in Diablo 3. Yeah, because at one point they actually captured all the major angels, and you had to go through and free them individually. And Diablo himself was the prime evil, because he was the embodiment of all of them. So I could see that doing some like lasting serious damage that they could later play on in a future like DLC or something for sure. That would track, that would make sense. Okay. What's that? Ooh, so we got the High Tide quests. Alright, let's go see... What is this called? Just priority? Let's go see what it has to say real quick. Oh, they got like a whole little settlement set up here now. Very nice, very nice.
Welcome, Savior. You've stopped Lilith, freed Sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Ugh, shut up, Rex! Always so talkative, new flesh.
Wanderer, why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
No.
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally?
Okay.
We might be able to form an arrangement. If it's not too beneath you.
Debts need to be fulfilled. You could claim them.
That's fair.
Yes, claim their debts. In exchange, we will provide you with power, wealth, whatever it is you desire.
Yes.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you will be the force of good, curing Sanctuary of its ailments.
Far away in the broken city of Caldeum, there are those indebted to us, demon and man alike. Slay them and claim their debts. The crow will do the rest.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty sweet arrangement. All right. So we got new priority stuff. Outstanding. Seasons are officially open, so now we can go and check out these Hell Tides. So... let's go grab up the Hell Tide. This should also allow us to increase the difficulty finally now that the campaign's concluded.
Can you feel it, Wanderer? Like surf along the coast, the tides of hell rise up, bleeding into Sanctuary. Tortured souls, bearing tortured gifts, roam these lands. Take those gifts and use them to fight back the armies of the Seven Hells.
Okay.
Father Inarius sacrificed himself to defeat Lilith, to save us all from
Cathedral of
damnation.
Light Capstone Dungeon
Will he
in
return?
Kierstead.
That depends.
Okay, so where is...
in sin, or stay true to the light?
Alright, so we need to do that one for sure. And where are these hell tides? Ah, hell tides. Nope, that's not a hell tide. That's the claiming stuff. There's a hell tide. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have been going for 6 hours. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop here. And we'll pick this up again on the next stream. But yeah, definitely gonna. The next stream tonight is gonna be pretty awesome because we're gonna be able to actually like open up the map, do these hell tides, progress in the season challenges. I'm excited. But anyways, thank you all for being here. You guys have been amazing. For anybody on YouTube, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do. I appreciate it. And for everyone on Twitch, if you haven't hit the follow button, please do that. Thank you all for being here. You guys have been amazing and outstanding. And I hope to catch you in the future.